Good evening. Yeah, look at that. We managed to make it a Friday night flight when it's still Friday. Breaking the mold a bit. What we're going to do, we're going to start off in the Gazelle because we're the only people in the server, I think, at the moment, and radio comms don't matter when there's no one to talk to. They will be in shortly. Mr. Ericsson's in, but we don't normally have direct radio comms with him anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I'm going to jump in the Gazelle. After I've turned off my stream preview on OBS, because otherwise it will come with frames. So we do that, and we'll preview, turn that off. I need to get that on a button, really, don't I? That'll make my life a lot easier. And I need to pause this one. I've managed to claw back an extra 2 frames. And they're all for you. So where's the Gazelle? Gaz, Mozgaz, Mozburger, Gaz, Mozgaz. There we go. That's not a Gaz. We don't do the Gazelle very much because the radio in it tends to sound incredibly muffled, just like it does. This isn't a Gazelle. It's the stealth Gazelle. You can't see it. Let's try and reselect that one, shall we? Where are the Gaz? Gaz. Is that one? Gaz M. Of course, it would be the only one that's the Gaz M that I click on. Right. Here we go. Uh-oh. Dave's not off to a good start. Right, as I was saying, we don't have to worry about radio comms, so we can fly pretty much what we want without, regardless of radio issues. That's interesting. I wonder what that reflection is. Is that maybe the light? Is it maybe that? Supposed to be that? I think it is supposed to be that, isn't it? Right, we haven't flown the Gazelle in ages, so I need to remember how to fly the Gazelle. Let us, first of all, put a loadout on. I think we go with the rockets and the 261. Overweight, as usual. Where are we not overweight? This is a surprising amount. I think that's changed. We used to be overweight at 50%. I wonder if they've modified that. Right. That's the big gun and the rocket.
Request refueling.
So in theory, we won't be needing the big gun or the rockets because
Copy.
we're just going to be doing some spotting to see if there are any reds in the immediate vicinity of the airfield that haven't already been spotted. So they're probably going to be around this sort of area, around there, and maybe around this area as well, depending on where they've been picking up Daves from. Up off a bit further afield. Let's turn the labels off, declutter a bit. There we go. Right now I need to remember. It's just been such a long time since I've flown this, I've forgotten I've got English cockpit for it. Turn that on. It's actually weird because I can't actually remember what half the things are because they're normally in French. No, they're not. We don't need the fuel tank or that. Sand filter, maybe. No, hang on. We'll do that one. There we go. That's on. Got those. So we need to start the fuel pump and then start the clock. And then when that gets to 20 seconds, fuel pump would have pumped enough to be able to start the engine. And we lost a follower already. Thank you very much for those that unfollowed this evening. Appreciate it. Seconds have passed. Should start starting. No, it won't start starting because I haven't all the things down. So we do that. There we do. There we go. Right, now that we're up to speed, we can do that one. That one. We do that one. And then, is it this one? It's that one, there we go. That forward to about 50%. And then it'll start to spin up. Hopefully. Hello. I have some, there we go. Excuse me, say what? Excuse me, say what? Summer-san, how you doing? I never said a thing. This guy again, click, what? Oh no, oh my god, he's a little bit low. Jeez. I should put a head tracker on really. Actually, no, I should plug it in. Why isn't my head tracker running? Oh, god damn it. Just controls. Rescan. There we go. There we go. Now we can look around. Now we can see all the terror coming towards us. Rude that they unfollowed you. Oh, I thought you meant that I was being incredibly rude for having the audacity to go live again. When everyone thought that they'd managed to get away with not going through a Friday with a stream of mine. It's like, yay, it's almost Saturday, no laugh. Right, we've got all that set. We need to, what else we're doing now? We want that one. Master arm, I might as well turn it on now. Yes. No, master arm is on. We want to turn, oh.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday, thank you. I appreciate that. What switch is that? Anti-collision. Yeah, we need the anti-collision. If we turn that switch on, does that stop us colliding with the ground? I don't know which one I fancy. I think I might be a little bit cheeky. And have the fancy one. For no particular reason other than when I put my hand down beside me, that's the one my hand landed on. The fact that I might have guided my hand to land on that is something we won't be discussing in this conversation. Sorry, I should have paused my head tracker whilst I was doing that. Let's do that as well. There we go. Thank you very much, Summer-san. For the I'm raising my glass to a camera that's not switched on. Thank you very much. Right, what else do we need to do? I can't remember. We need to faff for that. Oh, no, we need to faff for that a bit more. I know we need to put it up. There we go. Yeah, put it back there, I suppose. And we need to pull that one out. That one, I actually have no idea what I have to do to get that one to work. Is that my radio altimeter? Oh, that's my minimum height. Okay. On. Off? No. On. There we go. You know what? I don't think I've ever turned that gauge on before. There we go. Stream first. Absolute stream first. We need to do pitch, roll, and... Well, okay, we don't need to flick that switch because it's inoperable apparently. Do we need to hold the altitude? Probably not. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. Why isn't that going on? Oh, why is that fucked? That's never done that before. Ah, okay, you have to have them all on. Fair enough. What's I do when we switch the heading one on? That's why I can't go in a straight line. It's going in its own straight line. We need to go that one. We'll put it on slow. Otherwise we'll use them all up in one go, won't we? We want master arm. We also want to turn it on. If only I could find where the button is. There we go. And that one, I think that's there. There we go. I have no idea how to use this bit. I've never looked into headings and all that shit in this. We'll turn the radio on. No, that's not how to turn it on. We'll turn the radio on. There we go. Just to hear anyone that might be talking. Not that they'll be able to understand us if we fly. What is that? Panel lighting. Yeah, go on now. Turn it all on. Close doors. Where's my door close button? I have not got a button on there that does it. That one. There we go. Alright, let's put my marking cursor on. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're pretty much good to go now. Oh, look at that. Almost with the music. Oh, not happy there. Well, that's going to mess up anyone's day that spawns there, isn't it? I have to move that. Well, Dave's not having a good time at all today. That means we've got a few people on the ground down there, which means I should probably turn that on, because we will probably need it. Hey, Undead, how you doing, buddy? How's the recruit faring? Why do I not have... Oh shit, where was that? Oh, no, oh, down there. Shit. Did I get him? No, I didn't.
Housing 4, Tally
Gotcha.
Infantry at Bulls 047 for 160.
See, I told you there'd be a few down there. Now, what I don't understand is why I don't have a cross. Hang on. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's interesting. Oh, no. That one, that one? No. That's interesting. Those two mappings don't work. You defeated the final boss. Oh, nice. Nils got a new ship. You finished SC. I would expect nothing less, Nils. Completed it. First run. What? Who's that? What the fuck is that? That's the KC-130. What are you doing there? Uh-huh. And are we going to be treated as to the name of the new ship? I'm guessing it's not a 600i. Makes me crave my C-130. Raft. Raft is one of the finest vehicles in Star Citizen. The Origin 890, yeah, I've got two, Nils, one for each foot. Four, in fact. Nice. So what's that? You got a week pair and a weekend pair. I like that. I like that. Surely you need 6 though, because then you got like the Sunday 890s. Keep those pairs. Keep that pair clean. You got like your work pair. You got your casual pair, and you got your Sunday pair. He saves you just for Sunday. Well, I would hope he's got 2 of those as well, otherwise he'll be hopping around, won't he? I've totally lost track of what I'm doing. I'm just flying around. You know what? The transcript for this stream is really going to confuse ChatGPT when I ask it to make an SEO suitable summary. Because we've already been talking about Star Citizen so far. My 4th pair is when I'm mingling with the dirty peasants from Area 15. Well, you'll be on your own because no one can get to Area 15. Do you mean Area 18 by any chance? I've forgotten how much fun the Gazelle is. I live in Area 15. Well, there's no accounting for taste. You didn't come and join us in the glorious snowy hills of Microtech yet. No. You... Oh, okay, they've already been marked. What? Have they? I suppose I should have done a weapons check. Oh, weapons are not working. Interesting. Oh, it's because I didn't do. There we go. Now I've got there's that cursor. Area 15 is my second home. It's for the secret agents only. Oh, I see. Well, you have to be secret to live in Area 15 because no one would actually admit to it, would they? Lie down there. can't believe I only got one of them. They're like high explosive rounds as well. There, I read that one already. Ow. Thank God the damage model in helicopters is so shit, otherwise I'd be on the floor by now. Oh, come on, that fell right at his feet. Let me use a rocket on you. Yeah, alright, alright. Oh, ow, 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 ow. 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 Fucking hell. Have that. Or don't. Gibberish. Ooh. Fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Jeez. Oh. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. We've taken damage, have that. Fuck you. Saved it. I think we might have taken some damage. But you'd be glad to hear the paintwork does not show it. It's like, this is like playing ETS. Oh my god, we're really going to confuse the old AI tonight, isn't it? We're playing DCS. We've spoken nothing but Star Citizen. And then now I'm comparing it to Euro Truck Sim. As is nil. So I bought the raft with all my own money, obviously. Yes, it was yours after it got transferred, I would presume. There is a lot of stuff on the runway. I think I'm going to have to jump into an MI8, aren't I, just to clear that. Mishaps. Unless one of you two is joining us. Give me a solid. But no, I will clear the runway myself, don't worry. There is some seesaw to pick up though. And I did a server reset. So hopefully, said completely fucking jinxing it. Hopefully the seesaw should be reliable. Good evening to those joining, do appreciate it. I wonder if we can put this back on the pad. Seriously? Were we shot at? Where from? Oh shit, behind me. That didn't feel good. Where did they shoot from? That one? Oh yeah, just one guy. It's just like... Have a go, Harry. Jesus. Where's the fucking switch? Just big. Where? I hate these switches. Wow, these are really nasty to use. Right. You. Wherever you are. Oh, there we are. Could you hold on to this, please? Use both hands. That's removed some of the immediate threat to the area. Definitely got some unhealthy shake going on there with the rotors. Not quite as bad as it's been in the past. Oh. Another day of MIA. Oh, steady. It's really flighty, I find, on the landing. And the takeoff and the flying and aiming. There we do, that'll do. I'm happy with that. Mostly. What did I say I was going to jump into? The MI8. Let's go and kill ourselves with some sling loading. That sounds like fun. Moderately successful flight. We managed to mark one group and nearly got shot down by another. Awesome. We missed one. Yeah. The ones that I marked on the way in, were they weren't the ones, were they? Perhaps it was those that I marked. Right, let's get into the MIA if the mouse would like to work for me. Oh, Bill's in. Right, 8. Oh, I landed on the wrong pad. Never mind. T-cell wingnut. What? What? Who's wingnut? Welcome in, wingnut. Whoever you are. Wait. What? What? How the fuck have we only just... Right, that's that. Why haven't I got a mouse cursor now? Oh dear. There we go. Wow, it's a bit laggy. Caesar wingnut, which means we must have had someone in called wingnut 1075, but then left the server 30 seconds later. As you wish. Right. What's wrong? Going on. Bear with me 2 seconds. Right. Let us. I don't need this last bank because I haven't got any weapons. We're not going to be putting any weapons on. No, hang on, that's not right. Never mind. 0. Then break off. Never remember which one of these. Right, it's that one I don't want. No, no shush. I'll turn you on later. And then in the radio. Remember which button it is for the radio. That one. 1, 2, 4, check.
Yeah, I copy.
That was low, wasn't it? Where is it? That one. And I'm gonna jump over to you. That one. That one. That one? No, it's I always get the two confused. Those. And that up. And that up. Back to the one. And that one. Dedicated page for the MI24, MI8. I can leave it there. What else we got? So engines coming on. Not actually on this thing. Very that one there. Start that one up. Probably wire up the fire extinguisher buttons for an MI8 page, shouldn't I? Rearm. Oh, we need to put it on. Yes. And we're gonna go with Seesaw. What was the other one? Seesaw. We are doing loading, so we're not actually doing Seesaw. So I'm going to stick with the light defences, just in case.
Request rearming.
Or I won't do anything, apparently, because they're not talking to me. Let's try that again. Thought I needed to put it on that one, to be honest.
Request rearming.
No. Perhaps I'm just in a bad position. Perhaps for some reason this isn't being covered by the rearm. Okay, we'll just bounce over to the...
4-line in view of the infantry that are not too far away from the runway are going to take off on the taxiway.
Be advised there is also 5 cargo containers on the runway at the moment. I'm just about to move those off.
Well, copy that, okay, good. But yeah, I'm gonna use the short taxiway to my right as I come out of the parking bay.
Yep. Pull that down to about 20 meters. Undead bought himself a little something too in Star Citizen. Oh god, was that in-game or subscriber store? an FS9 mode, well, it would be wrong to go home empty-handed from a shopping trip. Now, these are the bits I can remember. Veto, I think we can skip those ones. We always want the flasher. No idea what a transparent switch means. There you go. We are up to speed on that, so we can turn that on, down to the bottom.
The infantry to the west end of the runway are depleted somewhat, and less of a threat. I'm going to go for the infantry that are to the east and north of the runway.
Where's that? We got that one. Okie dokie. Oh, there's a bit of turn right back on. I think we're good to go.
I've got 4 of them.
So what we need to do is just move on to the main taxiway so that we can put on a couple of guns for defence, and then we can go and grab those boxes.
All dispatched.
Nice.
Oh, we've got more infantry to just to the slightly southeast of the runway itself.
I'm really parking one of those bays just in case someone spawns in. So what I'm going to do is park on that little bit of taxiway there. Assuming I can manage it. There are the boxes. Buff R12. In fact, we can probably get away with landing here. I feel like I'm lacking in artificial horizon and I'm looking in the wrong place. Okay. But it's so damn dumb. Oh, steady. Right. Rearm. Try again. Wrong one. That one. Oh. Seesaw. Again, I haven't really got much to choose from here. What have we got? Expeditionary wing. I don't think I can arrow down. Oh, no, I don't want white. Last colour we want. Standard. Or wouldn't it be nice if I got them? There we go. Standard. That one. Or 3 white one. Got to be that one out. Ready? Let's see if they're all open this time. No. Why not? I still got my radio on.
Request rearming.
Or, this is one of the other issues with Mosdoc. It's just that the areas are so tightly defined. I can't call it on there. I do have to be on the concrete. I'm going to put it on the upper bits because I don't trust. Just dump it down here. Right, let's try again.
Request rearming.
This is on down. What's up? Yeah, there we are. So, Nils, the big question. How has Star Citizen been behaving for you?
Request rearming. Copy.
Thank you. How is Star Citizen behaving? Does it feel good on your machine? Does it look good? Are you enjoying what you're doing? Well, you know, you're slave trade, so you're probably not enjoying what you're doing, but at least you're doing something. Has crashed once so far, first time I start up, since then it's been okay, cool. The other thing to bear in mind is make sure you've got the graphics drivers fully updated as well.
Rearming complete.
Foxwell's for 700, that's what you want. No, is it Foxwell? I can't remember now. No, Redline, do the Redline missions. Excitement. Is Vulcan any better than DX11? It depends what graphics card you got. My graphics card, because of its age, is not really well supported. Newer graphics cards have slightly better results. I'm moderately confident you've got a newer graphics card than mine. Wait a minute, where are all the boxes gone in the room? I checked 38. Yes, you have a newer graphics card than mine. Am I being blind? Where have all the boxes gone? Did they blow up? But it did as well. All this time to get started and they've already blown up and cleared themselves. Alright, well I didn't get as far as picking them up. All the boxes blew up, but one was clear. Okay, well the next thing I suppose we need to pick up is that one over there. I don't remember hearing the explosion. But do make sure you get your graphics card drivers fully updated. There is a version to steer clear of, although if you're updated in the last 2 months, then you won't be on that particular problem version anyway, so depends how regularly you update. I would strongly advise against spawning in any Apaches at the moment, otherwise it will generate a little bit of a mess. That's some dodgy textures, isn't it? That is some dodgy textures. Wait, no, no, it's just I don't know what slot spawns on what pad, and currently there is a cargo box on one pad, so it'd be like a bit of a roulette kind of affair as to which one blows you up when you land on it. So I'm just going to move the box out of the way, and when that's out of the way, then all the patches are clear. Just don't know which one to tell you not to use yet.
Right. 10.
Don't start.
Forward. 30.
No, I drifted off.
Forward. 10.
Oh, maybe not.
In position.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
You
Got it.
are spooked.
Got it. Ooh, haven't got it.
Take tension. Take tension. Take, the line is tight.
Yes, it is.
Load is hanging steady. Take it away.
Okay, so now all the Apache slots are fine. Unless I stay here and then drop it on here when we're spawning. Which is, you know, it's doable.
One on R2B coming in from farm 08.
No. This is where I need a second seat where I can just concentrate on getting it down and someone else can say release now. It'd also be nice to be able to turn off the automated voice and have a human tell me where I need to go. Or at least guide me into the box. Okay, we're gonna take the safety off of that now. Just about falling short of the line. A little bit further in. There we go. Are we in? We are.
I'm stuck on the runway. I've got zero braking really, so I can't direct my aircraft to right on the edge of the runway. I'm going to have to get repaired and rearm here. So just be aware. I'm next to the rubber landing strip at the east end on the sort of to the south of the rubber strips.
3 to ground. On the ground. Release.
Right, now I'm going to lower. Cable as well, slack. Release now. Oh, we actually got clean release. Bloody hell. I haven't seen that in a long time. Let's process it before the game changes its mind. No, actually I did one more. Reopen F10. F1. Process. No. And he didn't fucking do it. Are you serious? That was a perfect drop and it still didn't bloody do it. I'm wondering if there's an indexing thing going on. Let's just run that again. On process resource. F1. Doing absolutely nothing. Right, so that means I'm kind of curious what that means. Does the server log run independently
So just
of
to
the
re-advise,
client log?
49, south of the rubber markings on the runway to the east, to the west end of the runway. I'm stuck on the runway, it's got no braking, so I can't direct my aircraft to the edge of the runway, just to be aware.
Yeah, I'll go for that one. Yep, all good. Where was that? Just over there. Got a snippet of transmit. In the trees. Oh no, there it is. Let's do it now. Okay. Oh, Davey's having a really bad time tonight. Now, if this one doesn't break, well, assuming I manage to drop it off without it bouncing across the map or killing me, if this one doesn't process, I'll grab the logs off the server.
Right. 10. Forward. 30. Forward. 10. In position. You are booked.
That wasn't bad.
Take, the line is tight. Low. Take it
Okay,
away.
that wasn't bad. That wasn't a bad lift. It was no worse than the previous one, and the previous one was no better. No, hang on. The previous one was no worse than that, I don't think. So I don't think I damaged the box on the way up.
The load is swinging side to side.
It's not that bad.
The load is swinging side to side. 10. The load is swinging side to side. 10. The load is swinging side to side. 10.
Taking fire from the runway.
Is hanging steady.
Just to the north of the ammo factory.
Tree took on the ground. Release.
Alright. Total slack. Cable release. It sank and lifted. The other box is still there. Now the question is, will it let me? I'll move outside of the circle just in case it confuses the code. We don't want to do anything that upsets things too much. Right, reopen. F2. No. Ooh. F2. Ooh, fuck. Oh shit. Left control of one of those. Left control of some of those. Nice, better. Someone's firing back. Back in time. Right, logistics. F1. Ooh, that was a bit hairy. Come on, bomb gunner. Fire bomb. Fire bomb gunner. Fire? Good. That one? Bollocks. I can't remember what the key binds are. Press right, either way. Process resource. F2. Right? F2. F1. Ammo. There we go. So... was cargo health one? Quick peek on that. Press controls... let's just... Nope. Let's just... resupply values 0.5, cargo health of 1. So the drop was perfect. Morale is not best. But it did actually work without killing us and it. So... let's really push fate and do it again. The question is, did it remove both of them or just the one? Perhaps that box was dead already. Maybe it was dead already. Alright, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. I'll give the system the benefit of the doubt. Let's say that box is already damaged. Why is the KC-135 not taking off? Where are the boxes? Hey, sheep, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Right, where were those boxes? Nowhere to be seen. Oh, okay. Oh. This one. There's the other one. Okay. Been light napping on and off, or is it? Going like crazy to stay up to 9. Oh, you're trying to put yourself back on days. Oh shit, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Oh, fuck, that's not good. Alright.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I остаток топлива. Аварийный
Made it.
остаток топлива.
I survived. It wasn't perfect, but I survived. We actually need to really... The pilot was fine. Pilot was fine. It's totally blown out of proportion. Select roll? Select roll. We will do... But it wasn't a Dave. It wasn't a Dave, look. It's a Laxel. That one's a Laxel because it was me. Alright, let's do it all again. You'll be curious to hear I took a leaf out of your book. But you've not heard it, have you? No one's heard it, for that matter. Apart from a select few, and you weren't around. I'm gonna send you something. I'm gonna send you something on Discord. Oh, SC zone. Star Citizen have an update. What is that? It's PTU. No. Don't be getting ahead of yourself. I'm gonna ping you something on Discord. If I can find it. Why do we get so many infantry spawning on the runway? Don't know. Don't know. And that is the honest truth, because that's the whole point of it. I have no control over where things spawn. It's the whole point of the mission. Nothing is set in code, or at least as little as possible is set in code. If the AI gets damaged at that point and they eject there, that's where the stuff is. Sure, there's got to be a safe zone. Oh, you mean the enemy infantry, not the Daves? Well, they're coming in. You see, I do actually have an idea for dealing with that. It's actually a part of a larger change, and I've not had much time. So, there you go, sheep. Check your Discord. Yeah, I do have an idea of how I want to manage that. I think you'll enjoy it as well. Or I've completely misjudged it and you'll think it's a load of shit. I mean, either way, I don't care. In response to your query, there are going to be two changes. So at the moment, when oh yeah, I see what you mean. There's people over there. When they eject, at some point there will be just a heads up. There are two enemy units up the just past the midpoint towards the east of the runway. I believe if Undead manages to time it right, you might be able to run them over. And there's also one slap bang in the middle of the aerodrome. All of which went nowhere to Bill because I haven't turned my radio on. The thought that counts. One, two, four. There you go. Be advised, there's a couple of enemy units around the middle of the airfield.
Yeah, in the middle of the airfield on the runway, I've got some of those.
Okay.
There's still 2 enemy infantry on the runway, near the Mozdok symbol, if you look at the map.
Yeah. Undead might turn around and grab them, but I'm not in a position to at the moment, but I'll try when I get over there. I'm just doing some sling loading, just testing the logistics side of things again.
Yeah, copy that. I've had to land. I've landed on the main taxiway in the south of the airfield because of the enemy that are elsewhere. I'm going to get rearmed and take off again from here.
Okay. Right, turn that one on. We'll get that one started. Did I do everything? I can't think if I did everything now. Because the APU isn't coming up.
Well, actually, I've got to get rearmed and repaired, I think.
What was that lit? When I spawned in the previous helicopter, that was not on by default. Fuel. And then handbrake. Yeah, that's going on. Bring that around to 20 again. That's about right. Oh, that's in the right place. That is not the right place, but it is now. Haven't turned anything on. That one leave it off? No, pop goes on, which means that one's on, and it's that. Okay. I still never remember it. And then I'll do that one. Put you on the back over, and we need to hop over to the airfield. Hang on, so armor. So, first engine is lit. So what's the law behind Laxor Boris?
Looks as though the infantry that were on the runway have been dispatched.
How's that?
Still one infantry north of the airfield,
Okay.
and he's injured.
Oh yeah, yep. Now, I don't know how much you follow internet features and such things, but there was a website, a service called Glitch, and it was pretty cool. It gave you like a container that you could build a little app in, and it ran, and things worked, and people were happy. Unfortunately, then a load of silly sods came along and started abusing it, made the owners not happy, which made them decide to turn it off, which then made everyone not happy. As would have been responded to had you typed in the past, exclamation mark. Nice. Which is now decided.
We picking up those containers on the runway now that they've been dispatched.
Yeah, I'll go and pick them up.
Max or undead, whichever.
Yeah, I'll pick them up.
Lovely, thank you.
That seems that my Restream IO has just lost connection to my channels. There we go. There we go. Let's try that again. So that, at one point, would... There's still not... Oh, wow. I've got a whole heap of problems going on right about now. Let's try that one last time. Because it's still not doing it. It's not. It's not even sending it through to Twitch. So I've got to do it in actual time. There we go. The Lexicon was a service I had that was basically a queryable library of the law that's built up over the last 6 years of an actual borrow case. What particular bit of law are you talking about? Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ahmed.
Yeah, what particular bit behind the name, other bits and pieces? I mean, I guess you could try and query the lexicon as if I were the lexicon and I can respond in kind. What I would like to do, however, is set up something where I can reinstate the lexicon, because I thought it was a little bit of a laugh. The name. Okay, so the name is in two parts. The first part is probably the easiest. Why am I not hearing stream element? Bear with me.
In a display of cast iron constitution, Storm Mills just resubscribed. Echo.
That was... Why is stream doing? Why is that so low in my ears? I need to pull that one down. I mean, could you not hear that on stream? Was that audible for you? Or was it drowned out by everything else? You heard it. Okay, thank you. It's curious that I can't hear it, and I don't know why. Okay, so Nils, thank you very much for the resub. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Ultimately foolish, but very kind. So, Boris to the case. Because I'm not dead. Fuck this bitch. If I'm old and deaf, what does that make you? The borosilicate case taken from a type of glass, borosilicate. I just twisted it a little. Okay. I just twisted it a little and turned it into borosilicate. And the Laxor part was totally off the cuff. It was in one of my previous jobs, and someone came in and said something in the office, and I turned round and said, "Oi." But I said it in a particular tone, and my very good friend, I haven't spoken to him a whole week just recently, but my very good friend, as he was known in his circles back then as Big Shack, he looked at me and said, "Who the fuck was that?" or words to that effect. And we had a chuckle, and he said, "Oh yeah, it's Laxor." It's just a name that just popped straight into my head. There was no real consideration to it. It was just boom there. And from that point on, any time I had harsh words to say, then it was a case of Laxor came out, and then I just took that on as a gaming persona. What is this? Undead. You see this big beautiful star I have now? The biggest, best star you've ever seen. What star is that? What star is that? you do have a star, a 2-month subscriber star. Dude, what the fuck are these helicopters? Helicopters are things that have a rotor blade on top, and they hover. There's a number of different types. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. Should take off. You'd have thought you could have known that by now, Mills. I mean, how long has it been flying DCS for? If you are querying their uncanny durability in the face of missiles,
No, I pulled out an old pair of scissors to open the can.
what?
It was already sitting on the desk.
Say again?
Oh, sorry, that was from our stream.
Right, roger that.
I was asked if I just pulled the beer out of the drawer of my desk because the camera's pointing in that direction, but no, I was actually just getting a pair of scissors to hook into the little ring ball thing that opens the cans. Because otherwise, it sounds really girly, but I always manage to chip a nail, which doesn't bother me, but it catches on everything and it really puts my teeth on edge. So I now use something to get in there rather than my fingernail.
Alright, gotcha. Hang on, into that one. What is this? The uncanny bullshit that we can't even land. Well, what are you flying? You don't normally have issues landing the Chinook. Do you? I was coming to land in the F-16, I got fucked by me. Oh! You mean, right, so you're talking about the Mi-24s that are over there. Only one of them has missiles. But, you want me to tone it down? Okay. Can't just leave red assets in the air. There's a lot coming in there, isn't there? Right, I need to clear these boxes off the runway, otherwise people will get unhappy. Right, engines are up and running. Right, 100%. Those two on. Down. That one can go on now. That one can come off. Did you put gunners on? What am I doing? Arm. Rearm. No, not rearm. Gotta move over. Right, let's jump over there. Right. This is not right. Right, so we can't just park anywhere because of the weird ass bloody zoning that Eagle Aeronautics has applied to this map. So we actually have to be on the taxiway. Here we are. I had to update. I've seen it. There was a small, 5 gig update. rearm.
Request rearming.
Am I tomorrow morning? I don't know. I might be. I might be. It's hard to tell from one moment to the next, but it would not be nice. Nils is having problems? Or Nils is being given? I got defense. No, I haven't got defense because I didn't put the bloody radio in the right setting. You might have got whiplash there, but what from? Could have been a Land Rover, it would have been going fast enough.
Request rearming. Copy.
I mean, can you get whiplash from a vehicle that's being pushed? Jiu-jitsu training. Right. I suppose that's needed really as a Land Rover owner, because when you get really pissed off with the car, you need to be able to beat it up properly, don't you? Right, there's one. There's okay. I can't remember. Not manual. Who on? No, I know it's shift control. There's control. Windows all. Control all. Of course it's not going to give you that. Why would it? Gunners? Gunner AI panel. There we go. Left shit, no. First, rules of engagement, that's the roll. Oh, it doesn't work. Left control left wing 4. And left Windows 8. Fuck's sake. Left control, left wing. Right. Left control. I'm not doing anything. No, control, Windows key H. Can confirm does ask. There we go. Gonna hold, so left control, left Windows. Wait, why would it, look, left gunner, left control, left Windows 4, back gunner, left control 5. Why would you not make it the same fucking control format? Right. Hide that again. Wait. I do need to make a what's it to send those key presses out. Right, we have got that, we've got Undead over there, we're gonna go and join Undead. Not in the same helicopter, or at least hopefully not. I'll have to sleep, gentlemen. I wish you all a good flight and sweet dreams. Nils, stay safe, mate. Thank you very much for dropping in and chatting. I do appreciate it. I'm very glad that you got your Star Citizen up and running. Look forward to maybe joining the load of us in a session sometime. That'd be good. Thank you very much for the resub. That's very generous, very kind of you. And hopefully, maybe catch you tomorrow. In one way or another. Take it easy. Jeez. That was an aggressive lift. Right, undead. Before anything happens that you don't like, it won't blow up on you because they're new containers. I'm not sure if there's a bug where it misses one of the containers, like the first container or something. So if you've got one container inside bounds, it misses it. If you've got two containers, it picks up the second. Or the first one I did was dead, and I just didn't know. But bear that in mind when you drop, or let me drop first and we'll see if mine works. I think it was because the container that I picked up was dead. But I need to review logs to confirm that one. Did you just release? Or did you drop on it?
Right. 10. Forward. 10.
What happened there? Is that a door lamp? Well, not a store, but a rotor store.
In position. You are hooked. Take tension. Take tension. Take tension. The line is tight. 3 meters off the ground. Load is hit.
What was that? The northern edge of the runway is pretty much clear. If you look on the map, the default zoom probably shows that they're more on the runway than they actually are, but the runway is clear. Inside. Looks like we're inside.
Ten to ground. 3 to ground. On the ground. Release.
Right, I'm just gonna sink a bit more, sink a bit more, sink a bit more. Cable goes slack. Cable goes slack. Thank you. Loads of time, loads of time, loads of time. Release. Right, that was a long release. So I should hope it didn't bloody bounce. Alright. Now let's see what we get. F2, no, F10. Logistics. Process. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Vindication. Let's do it again. Where were they? I can't remember. There. See if I can do this without crashing. How do you get rid of the red axis HUD thing? Control enter. Right control enter. Oh, good, buddy.
Right. 10. Forward. 30. Forward. In position.
Oh, no, I'm not. Fuck. Oh, man, I've lost it. I've lost it.
Radio check.
In
Okay.
position. You are hooked.
Okay. I'm gonna try and lift away. You're going backwards. Otherwise, that's gonna hit. There we go.
Load is hanging steady. Take it away.
Now, for safety's sake, I'm gonna close that safety. For those of you wondering, this is the Lagland server. Search for Lagland in the DCS server browser and you will find
The
it.
load is swinging side to side. 10.
The server is maintained from an electrical and internet perspective by Bill.
The load is swinging side to side. 10.
If I had finished configuring my buttons before I went live, I'd be able to do a shout out for him, but I didn't. So I'll do that in a second. On that server runs this mission, written independently by
Load
myself,
is hanging steady.
based on a couple of ideas that I had that have sort of grown, getting fleshed out, taking ideas from the community as well. I just can't stop VRSing tonight. Yeah, man, I find that with helicopters though, it's like I feel awake tonight, or I feel alert. But if I ever feel that I'm just not quite at my best, helicopters just go to shit. But unless you want to buddy up.
To ground. 3 to ground. On the ground. Release.
I mean, if you want to be my co-pilot, go for it, man. Release. Shit, release. Right, stack. Release. I'm gonna get out of zone. I've just done this like 5 times or whatever it is. I still can't remember my own fucking buttons. Process resource. Oh. Why?
Oh, another resupply, thank you.
Why is it only going up to 116. Why is it only going up to 116? Because morale is low and a container is being split among a handful up to a certain level, so they're getting increment. I should have kept track of what was going on. I'm just going to land for a second because I want to have a look at what is being updated. If they're the same ones that were updated from the previous drop, that's less ideal. We're not. Oh no! Oh, just about saved that. Just about saved that. The generator is. It's fine. Not only that, this hasn't got a rudder. What's up, woman? Right, let's have a look at the messages. So there we have, we've got the Vickers have been resupplied by 16 to 116. On the last one, these were below 100, so they got the lion's share, well they got all of the share of the container split between those that were below 100. Now everything is at least 100, so it's picked up. Is it in alphabetical? Doesn't look like it, does it? It's just grabbed the first 20? 25? That were above 100, but below the next check of quantity that I've set in Mica. So the next one we do. Oh no, look, there's another one. So did these do? If these did Vickers and it went up to the same number, then I'd be less happy. But it didn't. And that was by 70. They were at 100 before, so it's gone through the hundreds. It is pretty much what I want. So it did 100 because no one had really used anything. And then... Now here's a question. What was Undead's F-16 loadout? Was it Lao 88s, AGMs, A9s and Mark 84s? That would be very interesting if that was British HE 3-inch number 1. What the fuck is that? I mean, the sling loading in the Huey is going to be probably the most problematic of the whole lot. Right, let's do another one just to see if it works again. In what way it works. Preferably without crashing, and even more preferably without crashing into Undead. Yeah, so that would not go down well. So I'm going to play it safe. Actually, if you're going to those two, I will grab them. Assuming it's not broken. Possibly a mistake, and that's fine. Did the game thinks it's got health because it's given it to me as an option?
Right. 10,
Easy, easy.
30.
Easy, easy.
Forward. 10. In position. You are hooked. Take tension. The line is tight. Load is hanging steady. Take it away.
I think for me the MIA is the workhorse. It is the pack horse, the mule, whatever it is you want to call it. It's comfortably one of the most stable, with the exception of the Chinook. But I've not had much successes recently with the Chinook for one reason or another. But at the moment, as much as it pains me to say it, Scopson has a point. It's a good logistical helicopter. So shout out to Scopson's. That is a broken container down there. Yeah, I'm flying along and totally forgetting I actually had a container underneath. Dave's been so quiet.
Ten to ground.
Yeah, there we go.
3 to on the ground.
Oh, that could have been heavy. That could have been heavy, and it's really fucked up now. Go slack, go slack, go slack. Release. Kind of jumped. Did I hit it? I didn't hit it. I might have broke my helicopter, but I didn't hit it. So, reopen. F10. Don't drop it yet. Undead. Logistics. No. Back. Oh, fuck. Don't go over the zone yet. Don't go over the zone yet. Hold short. Hold short. Chose the wrong fucking one. F1. Process. Ammo. Right, go for it. You are clear. So that did another bump.
Loading, lovely. More supplies.
Sorry, Undead, was that me?
So there's a little black dot, or there was, on the road just before the bridge. There it is.
Sorry, did I put you off, Undead? Right.
Well, that was actually reasonably successful. Sorry, that was not meant for the radio, that was meant for my stream.
Where's that? Coming way too fast and ragged. This is less ragged, but it's still way too fast.
Forward.
I'm
10.
all over the place.
In position.
No.
You are hooked.
Oh, jeez, how the hell did I manage that?
Take tension. The line is tight. Load is hanging steady. The load is swinging side to side. 10.
Yes, I
The
know.
load is swinging fore and aft. 10. The load is swinging side to side. 10.
Too high, too fast.
Load is hanging steady.
Not for long.
The load is swinging side to side. 10. The
It.
load is swinging side to side. 30.
Yeah, I know. Okay, just about saved that.
The load is swinging side to side. 10.
The rope won't be liking it.
The load is swinging side to side. 30. The load is swinging fore and aft. 10.
That's
The
better.
load is swinging side to side. 10. The load
Okay, what happened
is
to
swinging
my
fore and aft. 10.
altimeter?
The load is swinging side to side.
Did I
10.
break it? Like it's offline. I mean, I got Dave there chatting at me, but...
To ground. Three to ground. On the ground. Release.
Gonna go wrong. I can feel it now. Oh shit. Oh. It's kind of floating. I don't know if that's gonna work. Grab that one separately. I'm not gonna process multiples at the same time. Too risky. There we go. Can't help but think that one of the warehouse querying calls is not returning all of the items. There's no way I've put more into the warehouse above, and it's all above 150. I guarantee if I look at the warehouse now, there will be items that are not above 150.
Right. 10. Forward. 30. Forward in position. You are hooked. Take tension. The line is tight. 3 meters off the ground. 3 meters off the ground. 3 meters off the ground.
Alright.
3 meters ground.
Oh shit. It
3
touched.
meters off the ground.
And I can
Load is
accept.
hanging. Take it away.
I think if you touch the ground after take it away, then as far as he's concerned you need to drop it, you drop it now. I'm never going to talk to you again. when it's under a certain altitude, then it kind of lets you off.
To ground. 3 to ground. On the ground. Release.
There's gone slack, release, cargo unhooked. Oh shit. No way. How'd they damage the engines? Yeah, okay.
Пожар в отсеке главного редуктора.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you bastard. Nearly saved that. But, box is there, I can still process. So if I do, well, apparently if I don't do, it should be in a new slot. Select roll. Right, we're going to jump back into the MI8 just for the moment. So I can process that box. We do that one, that one, that one. We do ammo. See, we're back down to 117s now. So let's look at the warehouse. We do indeed have 117 and 164. You can't view all at the same time. $85, 164, that was the last one we did. But we've still got ones at 100, and it shouldn't be upping to the 150 level if we're still finding stuff for 100. And there is a lot there for 100, let's face it. It is doing some stuff. So I'm wondering if certain things aren't being returned. Or I've got an issue with my code, one or two. But in either case, it is going up slowly. We'll have to do loads in order to try and tweak all of them. Or I'd have to simulate it in the IDE to push it up manually. Which I could do, it's just obviously not certainly not on the server live. I'll start instead. Some of them are getting 116, 117, but they've all had, pretty sure, of 1. Cargo health of 1, see? 17. And it's the same modifier, same cargo health. Health of 1. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to hook onto that event? Wouldn't it be nice? Those events. We do a lot more cleverer code if I could hook onto those events. What time is it? 10 to 2. Let's find out what time Bill's on until. What time are you on until tonight? Or, if I turn the radio on, you'll be able to hear me. Wouldn't that be a grand idea? I can't remember which circuit is radios. So turn them on. And 1, 2, 4, blah blah blah. Right, check 1, 2, 4. I just got a blip on the radio, but did not hear anything. And again, maybe your radio is damaged, or you've respawned in the same slot as the previous spawn, so you might need to jump out and jump back in again. Double click, but no voice. Either that or that was a double click to say yes. Got a single click transmit, but no voice. I don't believe it's me. I believe it's me. I haven't done anything different, but all I'm getting is clicked. And all those do that just in case. I don't think that is up there. We're not on ICS, so you can hear me. We'll turn the volumes up. Jump over to here just to tweak these ones. I can't even get my booster fire off the F-16. I'm going to... Alright, no worries, dude. Take it easy, man. Sometimes you just gotta call it, and you. And still transmit pop, but no voice. How's that? No worries. I don't believe I need to turn anything else on. No, you're wrong. I don't think it's any of that either, but... Let me ping him a message on Teams. Wow, stop it. Do that. There we go. in the Mosquito. So he's not in the Spitfire, it's in the Mosquito. Perhaps that's why. There's something different about the Mosquito. I don't think there is, though. Bill says his frame rate is also very full, but then he's in the Mosquito, so that's not necessarily anything new. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything. I think that's on his side of the engine. Rejoin and reslot. Okay, he's going to drop out the server and then come back in again. I think at some point I would like to experiment with the radio operator. Yeah. Well, I got more of a transmit. I got a pop and background noise, but not necessarily mic. Try again.
Yeah, that was actually me. I hit the mic but didn't speak. So what's this like?
Yep, that's in.
Okay, so I've rejoined and reslotted. Frame rate is back up to, well, it's varying a bit. We'll see. But what I did notice was that sitting on my taskbar, I had a second option to start my restream chat window. So I'm just wondering if that was in the background doing stuff and messing things up. I have had some issue with frame rate tonight, which we don't normally. That seemed to disappear. So maybe it was to do with that restream window waiting for me to OK it, which I've closed.
Yeah, that's certainly not impossible. Are you jumping back in the Mosquito at all, or are you staying in Spitfire?
Sorry, wrong button I pushed. So I'm happy with either.
Well, I was wondering if I could possibly fiddle as the radio operator for a little bit whilst you're flying around.
Oh, when I'm on it, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I've got no idea what I'm doing. I just want to have a look at it and see what's possible.
Yep, sure. I'll get the mods, stand by.
What I would like to be able to do is possibly see if I can identify. They're going to start shooting, aren't they? Yeah, someone... Is it looking at me? Or am I looking at you? Must be looking at me. Oh, it's looking at the vehicles. Okay. Right, let's come over here, do that. It'll be interesting if I can tune in and locate a signal. Assuming, of course, Bill sees the notification that comes up, letting him know that I'm waiting to join. Okay. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. Bill's not home right now. Please leave your name and number in the booth.
Okay, did you copy on the internal?
Possibly, but I don't have it mapped, I don't think. Check on 2. Check on 2.
Yeah, you copy?
Yeah, am I transmitting?
Yep, that's all good, all good. Damn it, I was going to say something, I forgot what it was. Never mind, it will come back maybe.
No, interesting. I do have head
Oh
traffic.
yeah, what I was going to say is I haven't got radio transmit, which is a bit odd. I've got the right radio channel selected.
Oh, what did I do? That's a dial. What am I changing? Oh shit. I just changed one of those back there. No, I didn't. Well, that's lucky, isn't it? Oh, wow. And there's that. Right, let me have a little looky see. What am I trying to do? How the hell you put the seat down? We go there. There's a thing that I can press that sort of flaps the seat down. What is that? Cockpit heater. No. A button on this one.
Ah, right, I got it. I didn't have the power, the battery switched on for the radio. So I think that lever that puts all the stuff on now I'm transmitting on radio and on internal.
Right, okay, I'm not sure if I need to probably map a dedicated internal comms one. I'm just trying to remember how you flap the seat the seat back down.
I have that. There's a button somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah,
Whatever that is,
it's
you
at the
just do.
top of the handle. Top of the handle.
Interesting. I don't have that.
That seems odd. Surely you should be able to operate that as well. I mean, I can drop it for you, but surely you should be able to do that. It's that top button on the top of the handle.
I don't see any buttons on top of the handle.
It's the same. It looks like a nut or a bolt. It's the same colour as the bolt that's down the bottom of the handle.
That's what I'm guessing he's talking about. Or is it this one? Oh, that handle. Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Now,
Get it started.
can I don't know if there's a way you can actually put your head into like the radio position. I'll have to work through the controls. I'm not necessarily going to be very active, but oh, hang on, there we go. We got bloody hell, there's a lot of numbers here, isn't there?
Well, that's okay. Just do your thing and enjoy.
Flexion sensitivity. Oh my god. Master selector. So I guess this is what's putting us on the different bands. We do a pause head track. There we go. How do I listen to the radio, I wonder? No. What have we got over here? Master switch. And what the fuck? Standby. Tune. No idea what that does. Wow, this is some hairy shit. What was that? Hang on a second. Oh, I can honestly say I don't know what that was. There's an awful lot of stuff that's in the way around here. That you can't particularly see. We got, what's this? Detonator switch. Well, there you go. Power switch is currently on. Oh. Wonder what blows up when you float.
Okay, I'm just going to get rearmed, but it's not responding at the moment.
Might just be in bad placement. I've had to move a few times to get rearmed. This is that one. That's the. Oh, there we go.
You had to move what?
Course tuning. I've had to move to the where the MI8 spawn. I wasn't getting any rearm down there, but I'm sure I used to. So you might just need to taxi out onto the main taxiway first.
Well, I thought that I had got armed before on where I am. I'm sure I did. So no, oh no, sorry, it's not to do with that. It's to do with voice attack. I'm not thinking. Voice attack is not responding, so I'll just give that another try.
Alright, okay. So 525 kilohertz. $500. Is that the range we're talking about? Okay, kilo CS, micro
Okay, that's
CS.
sorted. Because obviously it was doing something in the background.
505. What did I say? 525. Oh, hang on.
And I've just
That's not
realised how to
525.
talk to you without transmitting on radio, so that's good. I've got my other button for that.
I'll have to look at mapping that. Just controls. Mosquito.
Right, couple of think about it checks, and then I'll get going.
So where's my intercom? Int. I presume it's that one. VoIP.
I was thinking fly about for a bit for you to play with the radio, and then perhaps go and attack the BTRs on the bridge.
I can't respond to him. Cockpit voice. No. Int 1 and int 2. Radio 2. The intercom what I want. Oh. Let's bring up that actually. Oh. Intercom 1. I guess it's radio. Let's see about using the old thumb button stick. So green. Stick.
Actually, we got infantry on the airfield to the southeast of our position, so maybe I'll take off and have a go at those first.
That's in white PTT. Intercom test. Perhaps that is. Wow. Perhaps that is the mosquito one.
Quick radio check, still receiving?
Oh shit. So we can't, because it's the same bloody, that's messed up on mapping. Intercom test.
I only got part of that, are you receiving?
No. Intercom test.
Copy that, copy that.
Okay. So it's a bit awkward, but because there's no distinct co-pilot seat, it's the same mapping. So I just need to fix a couple of my mappings now because I set it up one way, and of course it's overridden my pilot mapping.
Okay.
So what do I need to set back? Petrol? No, not petrol. Just.
Well, that's because what I was saying earlier on. I was thinking about fly around a little bit to give you time to fiddle about, and then go and attack the BTRs on the bridge, maybe.
I need to check. I need to put that back before I forget what it was. Bomb. Trigger button. Bomb cam. Ring stick. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm in and out of settings screen, so I can't necessarily always respond.
Oh, okay. Yeah, copy that.
Controls. Right, now we need to find a button that we can use for int that doesn't use any of my existing buttons. Which I'm not entirely sure if I have any. Right, let's pull that one up. Do those buttons do anything? They don't, apparently. Oh no, it's green throttle. Green throttle. Yes. Yes. That one is clear, right. Right, I believe I've mapped intercom now. What the fuck is that noise? Bear with me just 2 seconds. Bear with me just 2 seconds. I just need to, I mean, fly around and do as you will. The you flying around doesn't affect my radio usage. So I just need to check something.
Copy that.
And bear with me just 2 minutes. I'm going to put it on external view, I suppose. Now it's on record. Do that. We can look at the front, see what it goes up to. And we'll be back in just a moment.
Right, one lot of infantry are dispatched, but there's another lot appeared.
Right, on to go back. I'm still unsure as to what the hell the noise was that I was hearing. Marginally disconcerting. Okay, I'm back. That didn't sound good. Internal check, gear check.
Oh, well done, well done. Yeah, I didn't hit my button properly.
I've got it, I've got it.
Yeah, the second lot of infantry are now dispatched.
Right, it'd be interesting to see how you even
Yeah,
turn
if
the
I don't
bloody
hit
thing
my
on.
button properly, there's a little latch that has to go down on the gear lever. Have you just affected it?
Yeah, I've put it in there. I've pulled the gear up.
Okay, yeah, the little latch on top of the gear lever. If I don't hit it right, I think it's gone down. It hasn't, and I operate my gear switch without checking, and it hasn't gone up.
Right. Whoop, that's the wrong one.
Some rockets are expended.
525, that's not going to work.
So I'll just go for the BTR system bullets.
I have 5 purchases in the red range there. Micro, milli, kilo. That is a complicated thing, isn't it? Turn too loud. Guessing, does this turn? No. Okay, we've got a light there. Got like there,
I lost the plot for a minute there, I didn't know where I was, but I know where I am now, so I'm going to make my way to BTRs.
Where's it? What was this? Aerial type selector. Wouldn't it be nice if I could read that? What was that? Normal. Okay, so normal. What is this? Normal is MF on trailing, MF on fixed. Which unit type change? MF on fixed.
Wrong button. Do you get engine sounds in the back there? I expect you do.
I've got engine sounds, so they don't seem much different from anything else. I mean, I'm still sitting in the front, effectively. I just got my head around the back.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were catching like engine note changes where I'm swapping forward or whatever.
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
see you. I don't see you sitting in the cockpit at all. But yeah.
No, likewise, pilot can't see the nav. Okay, making a turn to the left, I'm going to go for the BTRs.
I wonder what we have no. Does this say we have no power going through the radio? Nothing seems to be changes there.
Got more than one,
No,
I don't
suspect,
know how many it was.
One of those silver switches.
Maybe two. I'm seeing two definite black smoke plumes. Three. There's one left then by the looks of it.
Oh yeah, what is this? Aerial. What, I don't even know what that says. No. We. Okay, let's pull that back around. Transmitter type. Oh, what's this? Switches. Transmitter power. Low voltage on off. On. That's just low voltage mode. What's this? High voltage on off. Okay, on. What's that? On. Oh. We have a transmitter running. What's that? Door emergency jets and handle. Let's not pull that one. This aerial wing. Do we have a lock? There we go. Oh, there we go. Have we just moved the aerial? Oh. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to see shit? I might have to go. I might have to be a little bit naughty and do. Okay, that does nothing. Is it doing anything on the outside? I wonder, but I can't see. Turn the heating on or off. Ugh. Gonna do that. What's the green? There's green around there somewhere. Chart, map, blood. I haven't got any charts, so. Page 4. Down there, anything useful? No.
I can't see where that last one is.
Morse key. No, none of that wants to move. Might have to quickly peek into Chuck's guide just to see if we can have a look at it.
Oops, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Well, that gives me a moment. Where mosquito again? What have we got? Multi-crew, part 14. Multi-crew. That seems to be worrying light. The mosquito can only be flown by the pilot, but this way can we take the navigator seat. However, you need to go to mission editor and make sure the mosquito is set up in foreign manner. Select machine. Your properties for aircraft. Make sure solar flight operation is not ticked. When not very name seat, the pilot will receive a request to take control of the seat. Interesting. I'll have to check that. I don't believe it's ticked. It's somewhat unfortunate that Chuck's guide has absolutely no information about the on-board radio. Loads. Oh, that's bomb shenanigans. Ah, here we go, here's the radio. The oboe system. Oh, that's bomb. Really? Okay, let me scroll back further through this thing. What is oboe? Oboe was first used by short Sterling heavy bombers. Oboe mosquitoes was trialled at something or other. Half the oboe units malfunctioned. Great. Major limitation of the oboe was that it was a line of sight system, which therefore allowed it to be useful for attacking the rural industrial area, but not targets default inside Germany. Oboe is extremely accurate. As it turned out, oboe is the most precise bombing system of the whole war. Oh, okay. So accurate that we had to look into the question of the geodesic alignment of the Ordnance Survey of the continent. All very good, but not very interesting. An error radius of about 110 meters at a range of 400 kilometers. Bloody hell. Main principle behind OBA based on physics of radio signals. This is going to get very confusing for muggins here. At the time between cat station radio transmission and the transponder response signal reception, that is, multiply it by the speed of the radio signal. We draw track the line with the target of the cat station as its center. I just want to listen to beeps. I just want to listen to beeps, man. I want to tune the radio and listen to it go beep, beep, beep. Maybe not that tune. But it's all about having to know where you're actually on mouse scroll wheel, the ultimate environment, the base environment. Right, okay, so we've actually got to use let's jump back into, assuming Bill is in is okay. I don't know if it's going to work. You see, I don't know if it's going to work. My idea is, can you use the radio to identify where a signal is? That's my brief. Oh, it's a very long brief. So, it's saying we've got to load in, oops, got to go into the menus, other. Not it. Oh, because they're using
Internal comm check.
actual mission ship. That's not going to work, is it? Yeah, comms check. That is not going to work at all.
All good.
Although we've got 2 server mission stats in there, that is wrong. Okay. Change cabin equipment. Fly first to take away. The chops, repair, electric power. Well, that's not going to do, is it?
For the ones that are lost in life.
You see, what is this?
I take it you also hear the communications with the ground crew?
No.
Oh, you don't hear that? Oh, that's a pity.
I thought you would be able to use the radio to listen to a frequency, determine direction, that didn't require some form of prior setup. What is that? Am I kind of it's the radio? That's a bugger. I was thinking for a moment we could get some interesting gameplay there. The capability to navigate don't seem to be very navigational.
Okay, before we take you off, I'll take a very quick comfort break.
Yeah, all good. I search for radio. A radiator, aren't I? Radiance. Of course. Archery gun sight. Radio system overview, there we go. Mosquito allows both the pilot and the navigator to communicate on the radio. That's not what I wanted. Pilot can use radio set. The navigator, on the other hand, can use the radio transmitter to choose what frequency to communicate on. And the R1155 radio receiver is set to choose what frequency the radio is tuned to in order to listen to a radio broadcast within a specific frequency band. Right. Now we're getting somewhere. Radio frequency signals spectrum. The Mosquito's radios can pick up a number of different frequency bands. This is the kind of radio that you would have had installed on other long-range bombs like Lancaster. An interesting question to ask would be, what were these frequencies used for? World War II signals spectrum, a quick survey explains what you'd expect to hear on radio bands between 1939 and 1945. Signal spectrum below 2 MHz, very low frequency, medium frequency. Low and medium frequency waves provide reliable communication up to 1,000 kilometers. Below 2 MHz. Blue range. Yellow range is 500 kilohertz to 200 kilohertz. Huh. The R1155 frequency range nowhere covers potentially the frequency I want to listen to, which is 525. But why this? 1 megahertz. Also no radios that cover that range.
Okay, I'm back. If you knew I was gone, I'm back.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I think we're good to taxi.
500 megahertz. 525 megahertz. Which I don't really difficult to see. Okay.
Actually, I'm going to stop there because I haven't armed my weapons and I'll probably forget by the time we get to target, so I'll do it now.
Well, I can do it if you need.
Okay, I've done the guns, I'll leave you to do the rocket.
That's probably one of the few ones I don't know how to do. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Okay,
it doesn't look like I've got access to any switches on that side of the cockpit.
No, I thought of that as I said it because it's like, it's on my side, you have to reach across the pilot, which wouldn't be very practicable, so I figured you might not be able to get there. Yeah, there is a little covered switch on the left hand side immediately behind the throttle, the whole throttle unit. So I'll hit that.
Yeah, I see
I'm
that pop
armed.
out. But it's curious that you can't reach across. I can't reach across you, but if I'm here, you can reach across me.
Well, not really, because when I reach across to you, it's only to get to those switches which are in front of you, whereas you sit in that seat. So I'd be reaching across to a position sort of in front of you as you sit, whereas you'd be trying to reach right across my belly.
No.
Not,
Does this mean it's not feasible or not possible to listen to the radio frequency I want to listen to?
are you able to check the map for anything on the runway or infantry?
Might be a way around there. Seems clear.
So only asking because when I went to my map, it's zoomed in as far as it can possibly go, so I can't see anything until I go onto the map and zoom out. So I thought it was just easier if you check.
Right, yeah, it looks clear. So,
Yeah, copy that.
400 to 450. What would
I
we
was
say?
hoping to
that
do a
gap is?
landing last time, but of course I clipped a tree. I left it too late in hitting that
About
last
that.
BTR, which I think I got. I'm not dead sure. But I clipped a tree.
So, given that is 450,
Okay, just a couple of little
makes that
checks.
425. That 425. So, it's right on the edge, but it might not do it.
Well, I'll make sure I get my gear up properly this time. Okay.
Maybe
Fasten
that'd be about
seatbelts,
right
no
place.
smoking.
Navigator can access the rear compartment and use the R1155 receiver to select what radio frequency to receive, and the D1154 transmitter. Okay, so it's a receiver transmitter pair to select what radio frequency to transmit. Oh, okay. So that's the radio transmitter, the one at the very back. The radio receiver is on with the big dial off.
Gear check good that time.
Yeah. Oh, that.
Something's shooting that.
That's interesting. That's interesting. It just reset your flaps and your. I know the gear sets resets to middle, doesn't it, when it's done? No, the gear's down again.
It definitely came up.
Yeah, when I turned round and hit my push to talk button, everything went into the central position. And it's just done it again.
Yeah, it's not staying there. Are you not able to raise the gear?
Trying to.
Say again?
Trying to.
Well, that's done it. It stayed there. I think it must be something to do with the fact that we both have access to it.
Yeah, another bug.
Oh, it's gone down again, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I can't remember where the lights are. Where the gear lights? Can't remember. It stayed up before.
Almost like something is throwing it back down again.
Gear is currently up.
Oh, okay. Of course, now I can't get square on the radio. Okay.
Making a turn because we're heading towards dangerous ground, I think.
Okay, so with that off,
There are some infantry units
The
north of the
radio's off.
airfield. I think I'm still about them.
okay. But there's clearly a power button that I have not found yet.
Well, we just overflew them, but I didn't see them.
How do we turn the damn radio on? Power unit. That's where the power leads go. Can't see. course we can't. Red and yellow.
Nope, just couldn't see them.
No, oh no, that's not Roma. That's not Roma. It is the 55 is what I'm listening to. Front view, left, right. But that's that's the transmit. This is our receive. And left, right. I thought that was a slip indicator. One panel. One by doors warning. That's okay.
Couple of rockets, got rid of them.
Yeah, I felt them. Light on 0.1.
If I line up on the containers that I've just created by hitting those, it should take me to the next objective.
Right.
If I can find the containers.
I'm still trying to work out. I'll turn the radio on. Radio system overview, so come on Chuck. Put me a frickin' bone here.
Nope,
I
didn't
didn't
see
even
them
know
at
how
all.
to... I didn't know how to turn the fucking thing on. Radio Morse 54, 54, 54. I need a 55 power switch. Transmission and reception tutorial. There we go. Mance didn't actually know all that's going to be. Yeah. Okay, so all this needs to be configured.
Found them and dispatched them.
I don't really want to use reset. Can you still communicate with Man's control tower, which is set to a high frequency range?
Out of rockets. I'm just going to go for a landing, just because.
That. Okay. Look, navigator C. Okay, so we've got to turn. No, that's 54s. What about the 55?
South Prayer.
That doesn't look good. Now, if you want to tune the transmitter manually without using one of the preset frequencies, you can set the master oscillator for free. This is unlocked. The ability to control and allow you to set any position. This step would only apply step D. Now that we have set the transmitter frequency, which I'm not fussed about, I want to set the 55. Set. There we go. Set the 55 receiver that must fix to on. That one. Oh, that one, okay. Confirm tuning indicator light illuminate. 13. Right, so we need... Oh, we're not in aircraft. Oh. Just as we get a handle on it. Just as we get a handle. Oh shit, it's 3 in the morning. Not so good. Good, not adjust control. So far. Okay. Oh, that one.
Receiving?
Receiving.
That's a bit of a surprise. I thought we probably wouldn't have radio because it spawned us back in on the same one. Yeah, I obviously I had an engine strike, I think, during that last thing, and plus the fact that I think the pilot might have been injured. I might have been injured. I seem to remember hearing some sort of noise, so maybe I was injured as a pilot. Did you manage to sort out the stuff you wanted to sort out radio-wise?
Not particularly, just barely scratched the surface, if I'm honest. I was trying to work out if it's possible to find something using the radio.
If it's possible to what?
If it's possible to find something with the radio. So, once I get a better handle on it, I just about found the right section of the guide. But it is 3 o'clock now, so I figured you'd probably be close to switch off.
Well, if you wanted to carry on a bit more, I can, but I mean, yeah, I would normally finish by now, but if you want to carry on for a bit more, if you're going to get somewhere, whilst the iron's hot and all that.
No, I don't have to. I can always do a little bit of a little slot of it tomorrow night if you're around.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, if we call it for tonight, and then we'll do some more tomorrow night, and do similar thing where I fly this and you check out the radio stuff.
Okay. I don't know if I can use the radio when I'm just a pilot. I don't think so. So yeah, it's good to be in the air because obviously I think to a certain degree you have to have line of sight. So if you're not in the air, the likelihood of being able to see a transmitter is not very.
Okay, I'm struggling a little bit because you're really loud on the radio and it's loud enough to distort, so I'm struggling a little bit, but I can't affect that. I'm not sure if you can. We don't have a radio transmit volume, do we?
Not as a transmit volume. Sometimes there's a volume control, like a receive volume.
I don't think I've made any difference, but try that.
Sorry, my throat keeps going weird. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three.
Okay, so try again.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, now I just moved one of me knobs, but it's really to do with radio, like location of beacons, I think, really, and that sort of stuff.
No, you're sort of like you have slight amplitude as well, so you're a little bit distorted. I can understand it, but it's a little bit. It's sort of peaking, I suppose.
Yeah, well, in that case, perhaps it's just a characteristic of the radio that we can't do anything about, because I don't think there's a volume control for the radio as such. Oh, hang on, hold on.
No, I don't think there's a volume. Unless it's the black knob on the side.
Oh, well, hang on. Behind the radio, there's a silver box, and there is a knob on there. Overall radio volume adjuster knob.
Yeah, see if it affects for both of us or if that's just transmissions, not external.
Oh, I see. Yeah, radio. Yeah, okay. I'll do a quick test. I'll try again. I'm going to turn it right down. Give me a 1, 2, 3 check. Hold on. Go.
1, 2, 3, test.
Yeah, it only affects the actual radio transmission, obviously not the internal comms. Okay. I wasn't even aware that that existed, so at least learn something about it. I can't see anything else that would affect it. I found a fuel mixture lever, which I never use. And probably should. It's probably always running rich. I should probably put it to weak.
Power switches. So 54 transmitter. 4 transmitter. 5 transmitter. They're transmitter switches. They're not 54. Oh, 55. T. F. So we'll turn them on.
Found landing lights as well.
Let's say that is not lighting up in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, battery must be on. Could have got that. We're going to push to twice.
Yeah, just having a general little look around there. Right, do you want to call it there and go for it again tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow night then.
And take it easy.
Okay, Andrew. No, no, tweet you then.
Now the question is, when Bill gets out, does it kick me out of the aircraft? Yes, it does. Oops. There you go. Yeah, so as I said there, could do 50 in Star Citizen, just a quick one. I don't know if I to do that on stream or not. If anyone there that isn't undead, obviously undead will be playing Star Citizen anyway. But if you're not undead, do you want to watch a little bit of Star Citizen? I have no idea what we're going to be doing. What would we be doing? Still struggling to see how you even turn the damn radio on. Receiver tuning. It tells you everything you have to do, like, oh, No, radio transmitter, set tuning. That's the radio transmitter, but there's no... Doesn't seem to be a master on off or the receiver. D54, yeah, you said that's bullshit. Well, and then those two, that's that one. Radio transmission and reception tutorial, but we only seem to get stuff about transmitting, not receiving. The master selector switch to O is the first time it mentions the 55, but it doesn't mention turning the 55 on. 2 and 3. What is 2 and 3? Set 54 low voltage on. Set the 54 high voltage on. Lower the armoured headrest of the navigated seat to access the radio compartment by 59. Anyway, in low visibility conditions, I advise you turn on the dome light in its fashion. Right. The R55 receiver, steps 12 through 16. Steps 12 through 16. 12. Set the radio set. Tuning indicator light illuminate. What happens when it doesn't? What happens when it doesn't? What does it mean when you haven't? Confirm, the only thing that gets mentioned is confirm that the setting will illuminate. That's weird. Sorry, I'm dead. I want to do more Foxwells and figured out how they work with missions. Alright, okay. Yeah, okay, we'll do a couple of turret jobbies. Look at that, painted on windows. Not even a shred of a hint of glass. Just some... Maybe scribbled it out, black marker. Right, come on, quick. Yeah, quick test, if it goes. Are you sure you want to exit the game? Yes. I have to also look at the mission planner as well, or the mission to double check that something doesn't need to be set up first. Where is it? There. Of course, Star Citizen being what it is, now down at 45. We might get one or two in, who knows. Unfortunately, I've got to do display capture on this one, so we might lose a little bit of frames. Now, big question is the music. Do we stick on this playlist? No, do we stick on this playlist because it's already on? Do we stick with this playlist? Do we switch over to the 2 a.m. mix? Or do we switch over to the Jacksaw Laxseed Conundrum? There is the questions. Gosh, some of my posts have gone on support. So who's Davlos then? Who is Davlos? Doesn't look that very impressive. Right, we're in. Let's jump into Discord, join Undead, and get the fuck on with this shit. Here you go.
Howdy.
I had a feeling you might open with that.
What?
Howdy.
Okay. So I made a mistake with nails earlier today.
Yeah, we're not pied, yeah.
We went to go buy him a raft, and
Right. Oh,
I
shit.
went wandering.
You went wandering.
I didn't buy anything, but I was
Wandering or
looking
wandering?
at, like, walking around,
Right.
and I didn't realize that when there's ships on display, you can climb onto the ships and look around.
I did.
So I climbed on ships
Mm-hmm.
and I looked around.
Was it, by any chance,
now-
the prospector?
No.
Lucky you. Well, okay, I'll let you finish your story and then I'll decide whether or not it's with us.
No, I really want the hammerhead.
You really want the hammerhead? Well, that kind of is worse because the hammerhead sucks, according to popular opinion.
Apparently it does, but Neil's not onto it, and it's cool.
Oh yeah, I won't argue it's cool. Just
Apparently you need a minimum of 3 crew to run it.
yeah, really you need maximum crew and it still wasn't effective. Huh.
We could be, to be fair, we could be in anything and not be effective.
No, we're generally in everything and not effective.
But so yeah, Niels is like getting into hauling and stuff, so it's like
Right.
put up the raft, and he was like, oh. So I was like,
Yeah.
I think you need the raft, buddy.
Yes, with regards to wandering around in ships, don't get in the prospector. That's
Can't
at
get out.
Lawville. Yeah. Quite effective.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I mean, his prisoner transport ship is fucking amazing.
Oh, the other thing about how Foxwell missions work. So, you know, like, for pretty much everything, it's like you get up to, we'll use kind of Alexis' example. You get to junior, you get new missions. You get to member, you get new missions. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Some Foxwell missions work completely differently. For example, like the ones that we were doing, like the orange ship needs protection thing. You have to do those, you have to complete it, I think, like between 5 to 10 times, and then it unlocks the next one. Then you do that one like 10 times, it unlocks the next one. And then the next one, like, obviously the money for it's changed a little bit compared to when the video I watched was out. But you get to, so the red levels, they suggest you have like other pilots with you, or I guess in our case, like a ship with gunners and everything like that, that you can hit multiple targets. When you get to the last one, they, at the last one, they're like, you should recommend you have like 3 people with you. I guess that's also for like the people that like the basic people that like, because obviously the game is not catered to flipping like DCS fighter pilots.
Yeah.
But
I thought
in
that was
video,
with the combat scenario missions. But you had to do it multiple times.
The combat gauntlet thing. Well, no, that's just you do the. That's just you do one once and then you go to the next level. This one you kind of have to do like so you have to do like 10 orange levels to get the next orange level. You do that a certain amount of times, you then get the red. But where I was getting the final red in the video, 350k.
In
24 MG script. But that's the one where they're like, hey, you know, like have 2 or 3 people with you.
what do you even spend the script on?
You use
Oh, it's Wicklow, isn't it?
Yes. Alright,
Isn't the
so
gauntlet like scenario 7 is 200?
Scenario 7's 200, Scenario 8 is 307.
Yeah. So that's combat gauntlet isn't the yellow and the reds and the oranges.
No, that is something that's like training, so to speak. 'Cause it's from Gilly's flight school.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's completely separate to the other stuff.
Right.
Because that one is just
Okay.
like, hey, we've got people here that like need protection, go help them, and then the other one's like, oh, here, like here's a situation, how well can you do?
Well, shall we dive in then? Before it gets to 4
I'm
o'clock.
down. Yep.
I'm in. I'm good to go.
I've shared
Got
it.
it. Yep. Good to go.
Awesome. Oh, what a catch! Sorry. Oh, hold on.
Speaking of his catching the ball, even I know that. You watching the right sport?
Yes,
It's one
I'm
called
watching
rugby as well, you know.
No, I'm watching American football.
American rugby more like.
It's hand egg.
Played by a bunch of Nancy boys.
No.
I've seen Space Marines wearing less fucking armor.
I will watch NFL over rugby any day of the week. I like rugby. I like most sports. But I will choose NFL over rugby any day.
I'm fucking lightly more like.
Football, golf.
Surely it should have been football, tennis, golf.
What?
Football, tennis, golf.
Because I used to play tennis.
No. Football, tennis, golf. Fuck this game.
What?
this game.
Oh. That makes sense.
I didn't know you used to play tennis, but I will hold that against you in the future.
Yes, I played tennis in my last year of primary school, my first year of high school.
Right, man.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, wouldn't it be nice if I could scan the fucking target I was aiming at? Come on, you little shitbag.
There's a cutlass here. I think it's just
Oh,
an
he's
abandoned ship.
well
but
fucking
there's a
out of
cutlass.
range. I don't even get a line on him. Who's he shooting at? Not us.
The one thing that I like and dislike at the same time on this is that the Starline's a tactical. Yeah,
Right.
I'm like crazy. The turrets auto aim.
Yeah, the turrets on this one does, a ball turret.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta get it within like 5 degrees of target, but yeah, it does also.
I got no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Nils to set his homeworld to New Babbage as well. I was like, it just makes life easier, like, because then
Yeah.
we all spawn there.
It's tricky to get the right rotation speed with the joystick, but it does eventually do it. Wow, I just cut his wing off.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's happened to me with the
Oh, it's
arrows.
still good. Sorry.
And they'll just like constantly do like barrel rolls, but they won't, because that one was soft killed. I was just destroying him. Some of them don't even soft kill, they'll just like spin in circles. I was like, what the fuck?
So what? How much is this one worth?
I think that's when we get paid just over, I think it's like 109k.
Oh, that's not bad.
And this is only the first. So once we've completed this a couple of times, we'll end up getting the second orange level.
We are on the whoops. We are on repeat now, so I feel justified changing up the playlist.
That's the boring part, because normally we're not as effective. Well, when I was doing this solo earlier, I wasn't as effective and some of the enemies weren't popping in. So it was like 2 ships at once and multiple enemies. Now we're just too damn effective. So now we're just sitting here following the slowest ship.
What was that? That's just dropped in over there.
Yep.
Oh shit. Wow. I tried to get that.
Voice over here, genius.
You know what? Let him fucking die.
I do,
Pissed me off
honestly,
already. He's only spoken
what-
once.
It pisses me off the most. It's like that stupid audio thing. I'm like, why? What is the point of adding it? If anything, it makes me want to help them and shoot him.
Mm-hmm. I reckon that must have been a small amount of lag, because those ship and the missiles came in from nowhere.
No, the problem is the markers are fucked. So like, normally it happens at range, but it was happening to me earlier, even like when I was close range. They will, what you might call it, they will show up, and then the thing that marks them as enemy will disappear, and they'll just like constantly like pop in and out. So like they're there, but it's almost as if the game's like, oh, they're there, but don't worry about them. Last minute, oh wait, worry about them.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I only noticed now that the missile screen actually gives you like a thing of like similar to when you're firing Mavericks in an aircraft, where it gives you like the, okay, cool, this is your window to fire. Now you're too close.
Oh right. Oh yeah.
Till now.
I think it's on your new edition.
Fuck yeah, that's a thing. I'm happy with that edition.
Got one more on target.
Yep.
Okay, sorry, didn't see your name tag.
No, you're good. If my
Still hearing missiles.
I'm trying to fire my missile. Oh.
I wonder if they've changed that as well, because I've managed to shoot those missiles down before now.
Right. Also bought myself a new game this weekend. I was up super cheap. Star Trucker.
Oh yeah.
Not the most finished game, but it's fun. There's a few small things that if it had it would be really cool. Like for example, it's quite literally like a truck space game. Like you can only go forward, back, left, right. There's no like, if you think of a helicopter, you can't sort of go directly up or down or directly left or right. You have to like turn. But it's fun. I've been playing it a bit. It's cool. There's a bit of a maintenance aspect to it as well. But you can like, I think you can choose like at the start, like I picked all-rounder, but you can pick if you want it to be more like mechanic-y focused or more like hauling focused. I think I saw Jack Seed had it on Steam as well, but like actually not a bad game. And they're not gonna, I don't think they're ever gonna add multiplayer, because apparently the devs have come out and said they don't know how to make it multiplayer, like they're not that good at coding or something like that.
Right.
But as a single player chill game, it's really not bad.
I did see Outer Worlds is on like 75% off, and I toyed with it. But
What's that? Star Trucker?
no, Outer Worlds
I
on like 75% off on Steam.
I haven't looked into that. I've heard of it, and that's about it.
Yeah. Wow, the markers are over.
also see there's been a lot of talk about No Man's Sky again ever since their last few updates.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You hear his wing.
Where's that alarm? There it is.
Talon.
You should be able to target elements on the ship as well.
Yeah, I remember that used to be. I know that used to be a thing. I don't know if you still can like target specific things, but I know like they were saying with like the big ships you can aim for things because they're obviously bigger.
Let's try.
No.
Right now he sits there pretty much stationary right in my...
Oh no.
Oh, you bitch. Got him.
Beautiful. The ship reminds me of a swallow. I don't know why, but it looks like a swallow.
Reminds you of a what?
A swallow.
Oh, yeah.
There's a long ass like tail that splits. Fucking hell, mate. Want me to push you? Takes Laxel less time to figure out the mosquito radio than it does for you to land.
I mean, it's fair, but wow.
Yeah, I don't know, I just could not DCS today to fucking save my life. I don't know if the F-16 was because I was trying a new targeting pod and I didn't, and something wasn't talking. I don't know.
Right.
But I think that initial like thing with the hind, I think that just pissed me off, and then there was no coming back.
Right. Yeah. The hind?
Because I was like, yeah. What happened was I took
Oh, sorry,
off
the one that shot you.
and-
Okay.
Yeah, because I was kind of like on finals. As I'm sort of like about to touch down, like just as the grass turns into tarmac. Boom, hit by missile. Fuck. Like, how? Okay.
Yeah.
That works out.
Alright. Yeah, I'll do another one. Got 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm down.
Actually, we did that in 10.
And that was still getting here. It also just depends, because right now there aren't any oranges. The only oranges I see, they're these weird ones where I think it takes you into pyro, which is not what we need. So I'll see. If not, I'll just take the yellow.
If I can find my keybind. Targeting. Vehicles targeting. Yeah, I think they've actually changed. No, target cycling. Target under reticle. Cycle lock sub target. That's the one. So any target you have locked, you can sub target with R and left or R. In theory. And then with guns that lock on, rather than locking onto center mass, it locks onto a particular zone on the hull.
Okay, I got lucky. I took one of the big ones, and it worked. It's not in pyro. So this one
Nice.
is orange. Protect our client's interests. It's worth 222.
Interesting.
Shared it.
I mean, if okay, oh shit, missed. Sorry. Say again.
Okay.
Yeah, got it. I mean, if we're gonna fail, might as well fail on this one.
I'm never gonna fail, dude.
Leave yourself.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxtrot. Need you to deploy and defend that site on the double. Not sure how much longer you'll be able to hold out.
What is this? A protect?
I think it's the exact same thing,
Okay.
just maybe a little bit harder.
We're in a heap of trouble here, so just do whatever you can.
Alright, call your targets. We'll try and focus fire them.
Why is my missile not working? Dude, why are my missiles not working?
We are probably too far out. Maybe. I think missiles have changed so that they've got a very narrow.
Well, I'm within
Oh,
5.
we've got one 12 o'clock higher, closest.
Fuck this kinds of guns.
Yeah, 12 high.
Go for it. Yeah, I'll take the 2 low ones. If it stopped fucking targeting all the dead ships in front of us to start with.
Can't tell how much how much shields are on this thing. What guns dry? Oh, shoot. Sorry, I was just in chat.
Tanking shields.
Yeah. We'll have to focus fire. Which one are you going for?
That big one in front of my nose.
We might need an extra set of guns. What is that? Guns dry. That's Asgard.
Let's say, isn't that?
Oh yeah. I've just switched my. I've just switched target. I've just switched target. That's cool. Yeah.
Ah.
I'm targeting the cockpit right now. Ooh.
Bingo.
Okay, call your target. 12 o'clock.
No, there's another one moving in front. Yep. 12 o'clock.
We're in the Redeemer. Did you say inbound missile? Shit.
Yep, Redeemer.
Sorry, I tried to lock onto that
it's
one.
fine.
Guns dry.
Okay, gonna give our shields a few minutes to heat. But we're still getting hit with some.
We're in Undead's Redeemer. So, it's one with the 2 ball turrets. Ooh, he was close. Feeling those. Oh, what was that? Oh, you piece of shit. Why am I not locking on? Get a few cheeky shots as we go around.
Yep.
Guns recharging. That's better. These ones are getting hits.
There we go.
Yep.
That's one more. It's fine because like with you giving those hits as we're running away, you're sort of keeping their shields down to allow us to heal.
Yeah.
And then I can turn around and the 2 of us can just absolutely dominate.
Always jumping around a bit, this one. Get around, you little shit. Where'd he go?
There, he disappeared. You see, that's the thing. That's what I was talking about, where the markers just disappear. And behind us?
Yes.
Because that's the thing. That did exactly what it did where the marker disappears, except he ended up behind us.
Mm.
He's using quantum to his advantage. I don't like it.
It's only a fucking starfire, a little thing.
There we go. There we go.
Is he down?
Yeah, he's down.
You soon, just wait on one more thing.
Oh, it's 5 times.
Are we going to be on for much longer? Ideally not, but It's 3:45.
The way this mission's written is that it takes us a little longer than the last one. So
It is going to take. If you want to fly out and join us,
oh, that wasn't even a fucking enemy. What? Oh, that's probably just people that have failed this. That's
when you're going for.
off on those.
Ah, that's true. Yeah, you need to update. I think as long as you're getting the green hit markers, it's likely
his wings
to.
Guns are dry, but his wings are
Yeah.
off.
Get into depth target. Oops, wrong way around.
What if I
I need
know?
better indication of where my nose is. I don't get any HUD.
Your shield's already gone.
Oh, his shields, their shields.
Yeah, their shields. Our shields are good.
Oof. Oh shit.
Fun. Not seeing any more targets. I'm gonna head back to the base and see if more pop up.
Hey Prince, how you doing? Yeah, sorry, I forgot to change the game title. I'm sure someone with some competence could do it for the moment. No, it wouldn't. It just is boring as fuck. That's a cat. Is that a target?
Let me see. They see the bottom of the sheep's got to compensate. That's why I want to stay address.
That's a caterpillar. What's on board? I wonder. Scan it?
Where, in front of us? Oh, right there. Hello.
Yeah. Can I pin it?
Not sure. I'm scanning it to see. If it would scan. Okay. No cargo.
One or two hits from a railgun and the mission is like... You get a hold of an Idris for me. At least this one's attainable.
Compensation for lack of skill.
I really need to get thinner finger. What? Oh, fingers.
Just messing around, seeing what our power settings are. Good. It just sucks with max thing. Like, we got max shields. We're missing 2 more pips in shields, and we could have had maximum regen as well. But I can't really take out of anything else because guns are on max. Don't really want to take away anything from guns. I've got 1 into engines. I've got the minimum into coolers, and I've got radar.
Right, okay, yeah.
Does
Can you
radar
turn
help
life
us
support
with
off you?
locking?
Yeah. I don't know.
Life support's not even on this.
Where's that fucking
I don't.
thing go? I think radar lets you
Life
ping.
support.
I'm just trying to find where that caterpillar is. There, turn radar
Yeah.
off.
Radar off.
Let's roll out.
Okay, radar off, and I don't see the marker in space
can't-
for it. No, I can't target.
Yeah, we can't target. Yep. That's fine. I mean, it's fine. our shields are holding up really well anyway, so...
So when we... What power plant is in this? Is it stock?
No, I don't believe it's... I don't think it's stock, 'cause I'm pretty sure I can't remember, I'll have to check.
Objectives failed.
No, it does that. It's because what happens is sometimes the ships don't show up. So like we've got a small window of time before the ship leaves. So the fact that both of them spawned at once could make this harder.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's worth it for, what's it, 222,000, 100k each.
Yeah, there's a Redeemer. If it's if we can fit like an industrial power plant in there.
I need to have a look because I remember I changed the guns on it, but I don't know if I changed anything else on it. I have to check. When we go back like after the land and the north and stuff, I'll quickly just have a look. Oh wow, we're protecting a caterpillar.
Not yet, we ain't.
Let's get in there.
One's close. 32, yeah, that one.
Yep.
For reference, I'm targeting and then hitting R once. I don't have any lead though. It's shifting my primary point of target. That was nice. Where's the next target? That. I don't. It's not actually telling. Oh yeah.
Turn around.
Seeing gunfire. That one, yeah.
Yep.
Where the hell are you going?
Ah, that was a nice track. 30 rounds left. Guns recharging.
What's that? Dead. I think there's one on our boy. Yeah. Missiles.
Oh, we got missiles. Multiple missiles. Do not see where they are though. Oh,
They were
shit,
towards the
hitting him.
escort. Head towards the escort. Yep.
We are in Stanton, man.
Oh, this is the one that's
Where the
going.
hell are you going?
Talk to one in front.
Okay, yeah.
Freelancer.
Fight's over here, genius.
Nice. Got him targeted.
Fight's over here, genius.
You little shitbag.
I'm taking
Oh, he's shooting it.
the ship in
Okay.
a friendly in front of us with 2 ships around him.
I wish target padlocking would fucking work.
My guns are dry.
I've got a little bit left, 60 rounds. Recharging.
Oh, there's a dude we need to take out.
Okay. Who's doing the snaring?
Where the hell are you going?
Oh shit, missile. Hitting the other guy.
There's 2 quantum stairs? Oh.
Don't know. Oh, is the one that's the yellow, the one that we need to take out, that's doing the snaring?
There's the 2 in front of us. There's 2 quantum snare in front of us. I don't know what.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I think they're stopping our friendly ship from. Yeah, being
Yeah,
quantum. Yeah.
they're being interdicted, yeah. Oh well, that's 4 over there.
Keep the fighters
Right,
focused
so
so
it's
I can work.
that one. Okay.
Fight's over here, genius.
Look at that. Markers coming up.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Okay, so the one ship's safe, so it's just this one now.
Okay, well, I keep losing the screen with sustained fire. Please tell me if it's going weird on the stream as well.
Where the hell are you
Yeah.
going?
There we go. One down.
Is it a mantis that does the
I'm
snaring?
trying.
Yep,
Alright.
70 rounds recharging. I've got no indication which way it's fucking forward.
Okay, our caterpillar's moving again. Haha! Mission accomplished. Good job, sir.
Is he down? I've still got one active.
Yeah, we got enemies active at missions accomplished.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Look at sheep. Don't talk shit about things you don't know. I've been in pyro multiple times lately.
Alright. We got another active as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Right, so.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we do it. Nice. Good shit. So I think if we do, I believe we do 10 of those ones. So that was the protect our client's interest. Oh. Oh no. No. They've changed it.
Yeah, I get the same.
Red level contract. Save ships at asteroid mining base. 333,000.
But although I don't have access to that, so I obviously need to do more of the yellows.
No, but the thing is, I don't think these.
Oh,
Like, if you wanted to start it, yes. But I don't believe what am I call it? I don't believe it's because it's not locked behind rep. So
right.
I'm pretty sure you can share them across the board.
Yeah. Interestingly, I've just had one pop up for Foxwell. Destroy illegal drugs. 101k. Oh yeah. Bunker
But
mission.
yeah, what rep are you for Foxwell? Aren't you security contractor? Because you were close to being into security contractor. I'm still halfway through junior, so it might be pure security now.
Yep, I am a contractor.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm junior contractor, and I've got the one for 330, so it works perfectly.
I've never seen that. Okay. Oh, because it's a ship one. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm gonna see because that took the orange better than I thought. I'm curious if I have upgraded. I'm pretty sure I've upgraded everything on here. But if not, I'm curious about, like, I'd go in with nothing and see how well it could handle a red if it's not fully upgraded.
This is you're making it hard not to join when you mention narcotics and party favors. I never said anything about party favors. That's you.
All right, it's 4. Are you calling it?
Yeah. You're right, yeah, it's 4 in the morning. Prince. Sorry, it was only like a last minute land grab of the end of the stream after DCS. Unfortunately, I do need to get some sleep. I will probably be possibly on at some point. but I'm just not sure when or for how long. That's the outside. The next official Star Citizen stream will be Sunday, potentially, if Sheep is around. You're around Wednesday next, is it?
Me?
Yeah.
Monday, potentially Monday night, potentially
Okay.
Tuesday night,
Yeah, Mr.
potentially
Leisure.
Thursday night. I'm only working because I'm taking Tuesday, Wednesday off because of Sabaton.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And then they didn't put me on for Friday, so I've got like 3 days off.
Yeah. Prince, yeah, man, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. As much as I'd like to stay up,
I'm
in the need to do stuff.
the other new game I bought.
What?
You're not gonna like it. I'm never gonna embarrass myself.
Well, it's not going to be My Little Pony. Ooh,
No, it's not
is
My
it?
Little Pony. No,
You've already completed
My
that.
Little Pony 2.
Alright.
No, I bought the. I haven't had one in a while, so I bought myself the latest edition of the Madden NFL.
Right, okay. I was going to say NFL or something of football.
Yeah, yeah.
Even save you some of your batteries that you haven't got. I'll turn off the turret. Strawberry shortcake.
I'm honestly surprised at how well the Redeemer handled that, because when I saw that there was Asgards and stuff, I was like, okay, maybe this was a bit more than we could chew. But no.
No? I would like to work out how to get target pinning to work, and I'd like to work out how to better broadcast between us what we're
Yeah.
targeting. Because then
Apparently there's gonna be a,
you can say I'm targeting this one, and then I can just spin round.
apparently there's an update tomorrow. If it's the new medical stuff that's coming into play tomorrow. Because I saw in the one server there were guys talking about an update tomorrow.
I got into a rather long and protracted argument with several people actually, on Spectrum about that.
About what? What's they're adding? I
The-
don't still understand what's going on, so I'm just gonna wait for the update to come out and be like,
Do you want? Okay, so I won't go into. I could give you a brief synopsis.
I mean, you can.
If you want to leave it as a surprise, that's fair enough.
No, it's more of a I couldn't be asked looking into it, so I was just like, okay, I'll figure it out when it comes out. But if you got a synopsis, I won't say no.
Yeah, basically, in order to respawn, you have to have your bed charged with goo, green goo. So I guess it's an extension
this
of the med gel. So it's
Is
going to
this the
cost you.
extension of this regen crisis bullshit?
It's trying to make it closer to the intention of the game, which is you don't have infinite respawns without cost.
So what happened? Okay, so
So
what
essentially,
happens-
what's the bottom line is every respawn costs you 100,000 because that's how much it costs to recharge the bed.
So if you don't have gel, you just pay 100,000 to spawn.
No, you have to charge the bed, which costs 100,000. If the bed runs out of gel, then basically it will clear your respawn point back to your primary residence, or your primary residence.
So technically, nothing's changed.
No, not really, except that you have to now keep your med bed charged,
So-
and it costs you 100,000 to recharge it.
But that's only going to cost you 100,000 if, let's say, for example, we take the medical Ursa in the C2 and we want to spawn at the C2.
Yes. Yeah.
So then
Yeah, it doesn't make a huge. It's not a
Oh.
huge amount of difference. The people
I
don't
thought-
like having to pay to recharge, to respawn.
I thought this is gonna be something like you can't respawn full stop. So like if you die too many times, you're gonna have to wait like 2 hours before you can respawn or some stupid shit like that. That's honestly where I thought it was going.
It's moving towards the concept of Death of a Spaceman.
I don't hate that. Like the thing about if you want to spawn in like the medical Ursa, then like you need to have gel there. That makes sense. And then if not, you have to go to an official. That makes sense.
The only thing that I didn't like, and it was something that I picked up from a video by Danny Raymond, Ray's Guides, and he was saying that his acid test or his benchmark for what they do will be whether or not they distinguish between the capabilities of tier 1 and tier 3 beds. So your Ursa is a tier 3. No, a tier 1 bed. No, tier 3 bed.
Ursa's tier 3, yeah.
Yeah. It's still going to cost you 100,000 to respawn on that bed. But if you've got a tier 3 bed, tier 1 bed, sorry, it's still going to cost you 100,000. There doesn't seem to be any form of scaling of capability. So you can't heal a tier 2 injury in a tier 3 bed. So why would it cost you the same to respawn there? Surely it would be a lesser spawn, a lesser cost, but it's less capable.
Have they changed the shield stuff?
They need to get rid of spawning with your kit. Yes, I believe they do. Or what they need to do is change the death mechanic or the in-cap mechanic. I wouldn't want it to turn into full-on armor medical because that was too much.
Okay.
But what you could have is, instead of using a multi-tool, you have a defib, and that will just give you a jolt and it brings you back with 10% health. Then you have to medicate what's left in order to get back to the Ursa to heal up. But the video by Danny Raymond about 431 medical changes is really worth watching, because although he doesn't have any inside information, he does have a really good set of structured ideas about how it could work well. And I actually totally agree with him. I think that would be a very good set. It's a very good set of points to measure things by.
Okay, so I have upgraded shields on the Redeemer, but I don't have the best shields on the Redeemer, I don't think. So
What's your power
there's room
point?
for improvement. I'm running dual Durangos.
Are they civilian Cs or civilian As?
Durangos? No, they're industrialized.
Industrialized, okay. Yeah.
They are pretty much they give out the most power generation you can get on the market without like, you can buy. So if I put the other shields on, if I swap these shields for the ramparts, we might lose, depending on power points, we might lose regeneration speed. But it'll take, but the original tanking of the shields will be greater because they'll have more health, so to speak. So it's something something I could look into.
Alright.
I don't know though.
I better run 4:10 now.
Yep, you get going, dude.
Motion starts in about 4 hours.
All good, dude. Just let me know if you want to do anything at any point.
Yep, I'll send out a ping.
Holla.
Yep.
Alright, take it easy, dude.
Stay safe, man.
Adios.
Alright, that was a good session. It was a good end, and it was a good start. So I'm going to get out of the hangar before Undead fires me in dark beyond. Now, Sheep just wants to go to the wants to do the Valakar. Not necessarily use the Idris to kill it, but he just wants to do it, which is fair. Why is it not taking me to my... Apparently this is my hangar. We did it in a group twice in a day. Word of warning that I'm not into speedrunning though. I hate speedrunning. You stopped me from sitting down. I sat through the floor. Hey, look at that. I'm actually... Oh my god, I left my helmet off. I am sat so wonky. It's a slouch. I've got a slouch going on. I'm happy with that. How's it doing, Pico? I need to get your 15... It's not 15 million, it's 17 million. You're not going to get your 15 million doing Valakar though. Because trying to sell shit is a pain in the ass, and no one in their right mind is going to actually buy Valakar. Because it's all going to disappear at some point. Where's my body? Unfortunately, it keeps despawning. I'm most disturbed. $3 million for a Fang. Who wants to buy a Fang though? Do all Fangs drop all the time? Or is that a randomized loot drop? How many Fangs drop per Valakar? Only a lunatic would be buying stuff from Wicklow. Unless they really don't understand that. Oh yeah, I get it. It's the Valakar's teeth. But how many drops per worm? Six, okay. Is that a guaranteed 6 or anything up to 6? Unless assuming you make it out. Probably would, but... I think that the missions that we did before Undead were... that was a precursor to it, and we only haven't made any money from those because we didn't actually sell the card. I think sell the Fang on the market, possibly. But again, I don't know why anyone would actually pay big money to buy stuff from Wicklow when you don't get to keep it for very long. Because you know it could potentially get wiped on the next update. I mean, shit, even the stuff that's legitimate sale gets wiped. Anyway, that is another 5 minutes ticked by. Is it? Oh shit! No! I pressed very much the wrong button. We do that. We pan around just a pretty bit. I want to get old Pico. There we go. I'd like to move the camera around a bit as well, but I don't know how to do that. Right, so yeah, let's do minus that one. My camera is off because... Why is my camera off? Because... Huh. Do I should do that? My camera is on earlier. I think Star Citizen has taken control of the camera. Never mind. Thanks for the quick mission. Thank you for sparing time. If you want to go against the Balakar, you best to have a railgun with 50 to 70. We have several railguns. I do have 1 or 2 magazines. Loitering with intent. Let's actually like bear with me just 2. No, hang on. Studio mode, that's what I want. Can I do that one? Can I cycle that? No, Star Citizen has hoodwinked or taken full control of my camera, so you'll have to do without my talking head, just my noisy guns. Right, thank you to the players, chatters, and lurkers, those that dropped in, dropped out throughout the course of stream. Special thanks to Nils, Storm Nils, for the resub. I really do appreciate that. Very kind and very generous to spare some of your stream budget for me. Thank you, if only I was on the right screen. Thank you to Summer Sun for the Zealos redeem. That was rather nice. Thank you to those that flew as us this evening. So, of course, that was Bill, who runs the server, and as I didn't do earlier on, I'll do. That is Bill, and if you're not familiar with who he is, go and check him out. He flies the Harrier and stuff. He gives the server electricity and internet connection. We run my mission on the server, and it is under current development. If you want to find out more about the mission, join the Discord server and join the DCS channels. Thank those that joined us in flying, and that was Bill and Undead, and I think Mr. Erickson was there to begin with, and there was also someone else who I forget their name because it's a new name. So thank you to those that have joined. Thank you to those that have chatted in no particular reverse order of Iron Sheep, iPrince Gaming, Undead. We also had Nils chatting for a little bit as well. He's finally managed to get into Star Citizen after a number of years. We also had, I believe, Summer Sun Rain, and it was Summer Sun Rain up at the top of the stream. I don't believe anyone else came in this evening. I'm just trying to scroll back to check. No, Summer Sun was up at the top of the stream. P4 better than fast reload against NPCs. Really? I like the P8 personally. Friends, thank you very much for dropping in. So we did DCS at the end there. We did a little bit of Star Citizen with Undead and some turret-y action. Thank you to those that no doubt lurked in the background during the stream. I don't check my lurkers list. If you're there, I haven't got a clue, but I really do appreciate you spending time on the channel. If you liked any of what you saw and you haven't done so already, please consider hitting the like, share, follow, share on my other social media platforms you can find underneath the video. That's underneath the video, or on the anti-social command, which is to the left of the video. Well, is this P4 good for Crazy Man versus... Why can't we dual wield FS9s? That's what I want to know. What else have we got to say? What else have we got to say? I think that's it. Of course, those of you over on YouTube, please do consider hitting the subscribe and like button to the channel. That will help me out massively, especially if I'm actually putting a little bit more effort into discoverability over there, so that would help me out immensely. So yeah, that'd be great. Recoil will give you tennis elbow. That's right, I get that from other things. Right, what have we got? Where have we got to go? Stream? No, not stream. What's it? Raid. Let's see who's live. What do you want to do? Do you want to stick with Star Citizen? Or do you want to do something else? Watch something else. Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say, which is why I'm lining it up. Okay, right, let's get ready with that button. Hope I sent that to the right screen. I did. There we go. We're going to hop over to NeoFox is doing Star Citizen as we speak. We got 6 viewers and we have 6 raiders, so I really appreciate that, and I'm sure you will too. When you get in NeoFox's chat, make sure you drop the emotes in his, make some noise in his chat. Your emotes, my emotes, anyone's emotes. Make sure he feels appreciated. And I think it's just kicked onto an advert. How fucking pain in the arse. Wow, that really fucks up. We have got 1 minute left on the adverts. Oh my god, have I got to try and fill for 60 whole seconds and a little bit more? What can I say for that amount of time, assuming it doesn't auto raid in the meantime, which it might well do. Just in case it does, what I will say is whatever you do, whatever play, have fun. More importantly, stay safe. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. I really do appreciate it far more than you realise. Hopefully you'll come back and join us tomorrow. We'll be doing some more DCS tomorrow night. We may top it off with a little bit more Star Citizen, who knows. We'll see how it goes and how late it is when we eventually finish. But until then, yeah. Many thanks for joining. Stay safe. And I'll catch you on the next one. Take care and good night.